Welcome back, everybody. Hello again. Danielle.
Copy California 3, Victor, William Robert, 2, 782. 491. Copy California 3, Victor, William Robert, 2, 782.
491, no stop ticket expired on a 97 Acura. The release of liability to a business, Bakersfield. 491, no stop ticket expired on a 97
copy.
Acura.
Code
The
4.
release of liability to a business, Bakersfield.
4 copy. Code 4.
Listening for a call, guys. It's acting like it's all quiet right now.
Metro 2, there's no answer on 1021. We've left a voicemail for him to recontact.
Come watch the Valero for a minute while we're waiting for a call.
6 Metro 6, 298, same location.
I got me a king size Christmas tree Reese's. Couldn't resist. I saw a Christmas tree on there and I was like, okay. If it would have just said Reese's, I would have said yeah. But it said Christmas tree Reese's, so I was like, you got me.
Satellite 459 at TSH 10700 Snout Highway. The back shipment in New York. Basis responders pending. Copy. The back shipment in New York. Basis responders.
Copy. Callaway, Metro.
Enough with the
If you cover, can you get it?
nope. Sorry, Amy.
So far the unit. ECC copy, engine safety season complete.
Over 12 hours at bus, you cancel the north unit, I'm almost 1097 left.
Number 6 of that penny.
There might be a call right here. PPD is pulling around. Where's he going? Where's he got it? Call?
Inside, take off officer Tim party, sorry for contact 507 Harvest Creek Road.
Yeah, can you hear this turn around?
Officer Tim party, sorry for contact 507 Harvest Creek Road.
6 Street.
Suspicious circumstances 4708 Pecan. Second half Hispanic male, 6 foot white shirt, red shorts. Black cell socks, traffic slowly through the neighborhood with lights off. Exited and ground, but now he's in the Greenfield Market parking lot. It's an older model, dark colored Ford Explorer. Now he's in the Greenfield Market parking lot.
Greenfield.
1100 block Pacheco.
Chaco.
Hey, just confirm about full form or cancel war?
Cancel.
Hey, just confirm about full form or cancel war?
You guys want to run to Pacheco?
6 Metro 4.
Is that Union Pacheco?
Unit available to 1025 with me at 1607 Palm Drive. For attempt to contact.
6 Metro 2.
Where's the Greenfield Market at? Anybody know?
Copy from East 10th and okay.
6 Metro 2.
Copy from East 10th and okay. 9, sustain.
If we run out there, something happens here, I mean, we'll be way out there. You guys want to run it or wait for something here?
46807.
Until I see what? What am I missing?
705-10-11-8.
You guys talking about me again?
I'm 14 from 8, 10 10.
6 Metro 1.
Car block of Goodman, the alley just south of copy 8, David Mary Lincoln 067 black Mercedes. Car block of Goodman.
Oh, I saw it.
Alley just south of
6 Metro 1 and 6 150, both units. One of us Mark 4100 Main Avenue for subject loitering behind us.
I saw it. I mean, thank you.
Recontacted, not requesting contact, not sending back for 417.
Thank you, Ivy. I appreciate that. And thank you to everyone else. I might have forgot to say thank you too from the last stream for the information. I appreciate that. $200 is $112. Now, just for clarification, Ivy, was that basically subtracting 36%? Is that the math that you did for me?
602 1097 879. 602 1097 879. Between 1097 we're going to be first. All we're going to be Baker 514.
You're contacted at 2311.
Truck looked like it was getting ready to... The hell was about to break down? I mean, oops. The apostrophe or explanation, the explanation notify is people type that in so they automatically follow the page. Thank you for following, Mary. Thank you. Check us out on YouTube as well. We're trying to grow to YouTube to 1,000 over there, but we still need to grow here with 10,000 new followers. So that's the code that Facebook opened up to anyone who live streams. It used to just be for the gamers, but Facebook opened it up on an update, like not this last one, but the one before last. You can type that in and it automatically do the follow and set your notifications for you. So yeah. Seen a couple people typing that. I appreciate that. New followers. Thank you, everybody. Just remember, we need 1,000 over on YouTube as well to help us get some ads over there to generate some revenue. I mean, we're small, you know, but every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. So. I hate ads as much as the next person, but at this point, that's a way to support us because we are viewer funded. So, viewers watching ads supports the stream, which on Facebook we don't have ads yet. We're still growing, and we're still, you know, adding new things and improving things. It's just a process. So, now anyone know where the heck we're going? Greenfield Market or something like that? Off of Pacheco. Well, Danielle, it shouldn't work for you because you're already been following for a while. It's just for new folks. Ooh, traffic. All these people around me. I'm driving slow. Flower and meal. Is that a car stop? Owens.
7907. 98 Toyota Snout. 98 Toyota Snout.
Man, I gotta get a stand for my iPad. This is starting to really get to be a pain.
617. 617.
I just need one rule. I just need one. Tell me which one to use. If I'm going to send someone a bill for a service that I provided, which stat do I use? I'd go with the 36%. Because I know what they charge in LA. So I'm just trying to figure out what to charge them here. So basically, like, if I teach a CPR class, and, you know, like I said, hypothetically, $200, you know, is a class of X amount of students. I have a class of X amount of students, and I'm providing providing this service to a company. They want their employees to get certified as CPR in first aid. And I know that in LA they would charge X amount, $200. How much would I charge them here in Bakersfield? That's basically the scenario that I'm trying to figure out. So, the question is, Ivy, what's that percent? Oh, here's Pacheco, by the way. We're on Pacheco. Where's that market at?
Take 850 is quiet. Total tag. 795. Take 850 is quiet.
Because they didn't say fast trip. They said something market, like Green Acres or something.
Control to Discretion to UI Drive, Panama, South 8 to Silver Infinity, 2-door coupe, last seen east, bound on the Panama no Flaker, Panama, South 8 to Silver Infinity, 2-door coupe, last seen east, bound on Panama no Flaker, total clear. Albert 12.
Ready to get the call for shots fired there and make it all over. Aerial fireworks. Calls for shots fired there and make it all over. Aerial fireworks.
Alright, so, hello, standing on the road. Alright, so 56% is the difference from LA price to Bakersfield price. Greenfield market. Oh, it's Panama? They said Pacheco though.
Quick tag 852 code 4.
I heard him say Pacheco. I mean, the call's probably dead by now, but let's just go do a drive-by. Okay. Where's Megan when I need her? With the directions from down under.
Two broadcasting vehicles racing white southbound, no description, control to clear. Two broadcasting vehicles racing white southbound, no
10-4, 10-10.
10-4. Description, control to clear. 10-4, go ahead.
10-10, Baker in Oregon. 6, Frank, Adam, Star, 971. Red Jim.
10-4, go ahead.
10-10, Baker in Oregon. 6, Frank, Adam, Star, 971. Red Jim.
No. I'm just saying, for the hypothetical situation, I'm just putting it into a scenario to make sense. But yeah, obviously it's like, what does the company, what's it worth to them? But I just want a comparison difference between LA and Bakersfield, just for, because I know the price in LA. I was just wanting to put in a perspective what the difference is, just so I have that knowledge for bargaining. Gotta have that information. So, bargaining, negotiating. Is that the same one again?
Unit 3.
Unit 3, you can clear tag 906 for UGL.
Standing next to the blue truck.
You can clear tag 906 for UGL.
10-4, confirm you're clear for your extra patrol on Peggy.
3 from.
10-4, confirm you're
South 3, South 3. South 3, copy California, John, door Union 980 on a white Honda.
If we're not going to Greenfield, where are we going?
Copy California, John, door Union.
Affirmative, this is to registration on a 2004 Acura, Bakersfield.
Where are we going? There's Panama. Is that the market on the left-hand side across the way that's closed? There's no cars over there.
We're in contact before.
It's a liquor store. It's a liquor store. What the hell is it doing closed? It's prime time to be open right now. So, thank you, Ivy. I would have spent like 4 hours trying to figure that out. On the computer, you know, when I get home. Well, I wasn't going to Greenfield. I thought it was a Greenfield market though. I thought it was out off of Union. Yeah. I think everybody else took the night off. So everybody's watching me. There's no one else to watch.
12, 30, 15 Wolf minutes, deposit toppers. Repeat Frank Daniel Ortiz, 71 to 72 years old. Out of breath and not answering phone. Make contact with the lobby for the room number. Out of breath and not answering phone.
652 copy. Room number.
So, okay. I watched the Apple announcement. I went and I looked at the new 13-inch MacBook Pro, and it's significantly cheaper than what I was thinking for the other MacBook that I was wanting. And it's actually cheaper than the ones that they already have existing because they got the new M1 chip. And apparently, I think it just allows them to have cheaper components or whatever. So we are now saving up for around $2,000 for a MacBook, 13-inch MacBook, the new one. It's going to cost about 13, or not 13, but base price is 13, I think. It's going to cost $2,000 to get it with the extra memory put into it, and then we can get a computer here in the car. So we are definitely saving up for that, guys. The sooner we get a computer in the car, I can keep up on different administrative things that require a computer, and we can do other things. But I could go, I can send my footage in right away to the news if we catch something. So we can catch breaking news, if it's before 11 o'clock. And then send the footage in right away in case there's any other competition out there that's trying to send their footage in. We can get in there first. we are definitely saving up for that. And then also, I gotta call my mom and set it up. But we this year is our first year, and we were what, 1 month old in October, and now we're 2 months old. So our first year out here, October, breast cancer awareness donations, or the revenue from, you know, shirts and things like that, right around $100. So that's our first year. Next year, I'm expecting we're going to blow it out of the water. But this year, made $100 for charity. It's going to go to the Links for Life. Yeah, it's not a big thing. It's not crazy or anything like that. It's not big numbers. But you got to have a baseline, right? You got to have a baseline. You got to have a starting point. So we will be donating $100 because I just want to make it even, to Links for Life for the October breast cancer awareness month. So just want to let you guys know about that. I gotta get hold of my mom and set that up. She knows the people over there, so and then we'll figure that out. But then also tomorrow we will not be on until late, and by late I mean like 11:30. Sycamore, that's in the Dell. Hit and run. Which means it's going to be CHP, but they're dispatching it because of the suspect vehicle information. And SO will be right in the area. Might see it and be able to stop it. But so tomorrow, basically swing shift. I will be training for the new job tomorrow and Sunday, and then well, not Monday, but Tuesday, maybe Wednesday actually. I'll be training on the new job as well.
Boy, David Yellow, 9855.
How come you didn't tell me there was a structure fire? Where you guys been? How come I didn't hear it dispatch? Why didn't I get the notification on that? Well, it's right ahead. We're headed that way. Wasco traffic. Get off the radio, Wasco. I would like to talk to the person that is responsible for setting up this broadcastify channels and take off east and west KCSO. Keep it Metro, please.
Go ahead.
Lake and Alta Vista unlicensed, great correction, great port.
Go ahead. And your call to Alta Vista?
Lake, correction, great port.
And your call to Alta Vista?
Lake. 602-7870.
Got a big fire or what's going on? I never heard the dispatch. I didn't even get the notification. it just a fire alarm? Outside fire? Because if they broadcasted an outside fire, I'd probably ignored it. Here we are, 18th, 19th. Ooh, there's a... Where they going? Where they going? Where they going? What do we got? What do we got? Come on, hurry up.
Copy, engine 0, speed transfer, copy, locate transit, for doing.
What do we got? A lot of people standing around this.
GOA, contact 862 on Verde.
Lots of people hanging out.
Unit 3, GOA, contact 862 on Verde.
I bet it was a homeless fire again.
401. Small trash fire. I copied it up to my column. Back to 97. 27.
Copy, small trash fire, can handle rescue 2 engine for the train 1 truck when they complete, 2242.
Back to 97.
Small trash fire, guys.
West 2 and 9, continue your discretion, Delta 6 and North Bible Shade tonight.
Against the building.
Valley 3.
Valley 3.
On to the area of 1712 Bilson, domestic 415. Possibly a son and a father and a 415 fight. Possibly pulled a knife. However, this is all via text to 911. Son and a father and a 415 fight. Against Henry Nora at 957. Possibly pulled a knife. However, this is all via text to 911.
Valley 1.
Bakersfield.
They didn't even have to get the garden hose out.
Unit to start towards a priority call holding in the valley, 1712 Bilson. Two times the north, complete 911 with the 2 times the background. 8701 battery line, 1712 Bilson. 602, 911 with the 415.
They told him knock it out. This is the alley that we took to get out of the fire. That right in front of us is where the fire was that took out that gift shop, the donation gift shop that put special needs people to work. Right here, that place burned down right there. We got those shots of we got footage of it sparking and popping and everything like that. That was right there. That was the alley that we took to get out of there, so we didn't run over hoses. And remember, there's an arsonist that was running around and setting off 5 fires off. Bricks in them. That's not good. So I'm gonna take those bricks and break the window.
Current 7460 audible at the KD Bottle Shop, Bakersfield Boulevard, across Cressy and Old Sierra. Cover seat camper alarm 5200 Bakersfield Boulevard.
Nope, Callie. I don't need a 16-inch, and it costs a lot more. The one that I was gonna get was gonna be like almost $6,000 with it set the right way.
652, still routes right current. Clear tech 602 and 539.
With the 16-inch MacBook, it's more powerful. They're probably going to come out in January, February, whenever. I know they're going to come out with a new 16-inch MacBook. The one I wanted was like $6,000, but that was going to last me a long time. My last MacBook lasted like 10 years, and that's longer than any computer or Windows-based computer that I've ever had.
Step 2, I copied your plate. I copied El Rio and you clicked.
Stockdale, El Rio.
Step 2, I copied your plate. I copied El Rio and you clicked. 10-10, plate returns, no stops, expired 2018. Ford, with the pending MasterCard record. Plate returns,
So,
no stops, expired 2018. Section 3.
I can get the 13-inch
With the pending MasterCard
with the
record.
new upgraded
ID only? 693.
new M1 chip that they're talking about.
Lake, copy plate 63052, yellow 2 on a Silverado. And for Jessica. Metro 3, no stop sign 06. Chevrolet, out of LA.
The call is heading approximately an hour. 7 male subjects in front of the residence.
You'll be right attack, name 04, trusted.
Three copy.
Alright.
Yeah, 3 copy.
You restart your phone? Good.
On your call, males heard yelling, I'm going to kill you. We're still getting information on your call, males heard yelling, I'm going to kill you. The son yelling about a knife. Was also heard.
652, copy, we're trying
Yelling about a knife.
There's also one phone at page 123 that is
No. Go easy on that gray Honda. If they had parked normal, it would have messed up our view. They were actually keeping it open for us.
Call 177. 177.
Whole family's going to Idaho. The other Bakersfield. That's the out-of-state Bakersfield. And then Pismo is the in-state Bakersfield. Go to Pismo and you run into people you know. They're all from here.
6 South 1.
6 over.
Clear tech 923. This is code 4. South 1.
Over.
Tag 923. This is code 4.
6-7.
Bob, I don't know how you survived with the Windows
6 Valley 2,
20 years.
We're down line with the neighbor 1716 Oakland, advising 2 white males. Number 1, black hat, unknown jacket, dark pants, armed with a large metal pole and a knife. Number 2 is in his 50s, unknown clothing. 1, black hat, unknown jacket, dark pants, armed with a large metal pole and a knife. Number 2 is in his 50s, unknown clothing. Unit with Control 1.
Where is this at? A lot of radio traffic.
Unit with Control 1. King1's location until you advise us code 4. King1's location until you advise us code 4.
Yeah, don't say Coeur d'Alene.
Control 1, Metro 3, play and route to King1's location.
Don't tell me you're talking about Coeur d'Alene.
Just bothering King1, call for by 1021.
10-4, other boy message the call straight to me.
Hey, discover today.
Coeur d'Alene is exactly where I was talking about. I had an aunt and uncle that moved there. They ended up moving back, but they tried to get out of Bakersfield for a while. Just wasn't enough work up there, I guess. That's the other Bakersfield. That's exactly what I was talking about. Does it look smoky to you guys? Can you guys see that? I bet that guy's got a fire going on that roof again. Oh, speaking of which,
602,
602,
last night
go ahead.
I was watching the chat, and I don't know if, well, I mean, you guys don't know, but you guys were like above my head last night because I had the stick extended all the way. It's about 6 feet. And then you guys were on top of the, here, I'll show you.
Confirm the address.
3701.
Can you confirm the address? We got one letter.
Oh, where are they at?
3701. Confirm 6 Metro 3. Confirm 6 Metro 3.
We got one letter.
602 copy. Code 33 channel 1. Code 33 channel 1 Miller in Monterey. 6 Metro 3.
Miller, Monterey, okay. See, you guys are this much taller than the stick, and that's about 6 feet.
602 copy. Code 33
But we gotta go.
1020 code 33 channel 1 Miller in Monterey.
Miller, 101.
Direction of flight. Copy. Taking him into custody. Power use. Copy.
No, they're taking them into custody. We're going anyways.
10-4. Copy. Taking him into custody. Power use. Copy.
Miller and Monterey. I think that's where that car stop was.
Unit truck. 10-4.
What street we need to stop traffic?
Stop traffic because they're in the middle of the road.
Early 10 at 3030 Cape Town, California 4, Frank William Adams, 779. The silver Golden.
Come on.
Should be 70 bucks.
Quick code 32 channel 1. Quick code 32 channel 1.
Okay. On a 2011.
Sabrina, stop the expired. It's on a 1979 Volkswagen.
Four-door. It's going to be on
Hitting that triple on above. Clear code 33 on channel 1. Clear code 33 on 1.
Your second is no stops. Current on a 2012 Nissan pickup, registered to Vincent Martinez out of Moscow.
So, anyways, last night at that fire, which was just a warming fire on the roof,
Unit 7 will handle 75 floor.
I was looking away from the camera, which was zoomed in. I was looking at the chat, trying to keep up with you guys, and I was missing all kinds of things. Apparently the person came down. I thought they left him up there. I don't know how I missed it, but it was just, they were all a dark figure up there. And like I said, you guys were all above my head. I was just making sure you guys had the good angle. And I was looking at the chat, just keeping up with the conversation the best I could. But apparently as I was looking down, I'm missing what was going on. And apparently the guy climbed down the ladder and then they handcuffed him when he got to the bottom. I thought they had left him up there. So my comments were kind of lame last night because I was like, you guys are probably wondering what the hell I was talking about. Sorry. So I guess they did arrest him after all, but for whatever reason I was looking down, I guess, and I didn't realize. It's kind of like when we were down here on Monterey and Union, which we're going nearby right now. The guy drove away the flash is still on, and I was looking down at the chat, and I didn't even see him drive away. And you guys were like, "Hey, he just drove away." And I was like, "Where'd he go?" So, yeah, sometimes I'm looking down at the chat, guys. Sorry.
Cancel tag 774 on Baja Drive. Robert 11, cancel tag 774 on Baja Drive.
Robert 11, 10-4.
Contact.
It'll be just right up the street here.
Robert 11, 10-4.
I know that officer's going there, so I was letting him go ahead. The bar is hopping tonight. So there's a stop right around the corner here somewhere.
Robert 11, cancel tag 0519 on Chico, present text, code 1.
Alright. Let me know when I'm getting close to Miller. Where's Miller at?
On Chico, present text, code 1.
Is Miller past?
Unit 4, Postal 211 just occurred on AM PM 2301 at Frank.
F. Frank. That's downtown. Threats to shoot.
Over 27, positive 11. 601. 601, 1096, round class. 601, 1096, round class.
Sam 1401, copy.
Sophie Bowen. 8 Sam, Robert Joe, 725.
Sam 14.
Sophie Bowen.
Can I have the cross?
Robert Joe, 725. Bowen.
10-4,
And the cross of Kentucky.
Bowen.
10-4,
211 to AM PM downtown on F Street.
509 approaching 914.
Sam 14, your plate returns to South Current 034 local.
The other officer that we were following, he turned and he flipped around.
Cancel that plate.
We need a suspect description.
97, mile 01.3.
Did they flee in the vehicle or what's the deal?
Under 6 for information, we're using a language barrier for RMP. The offense occurred within 2 to 3 minutes. Subject fled in an unknown vehicle westbound.
The offense occurred within 2 to 3 minutes.
Westbound, so they were going towards Rosedale.
Subject 4910 occupying bicycles. We're looking into windows of the vehicle. They're at 6257 Eastern Drive.
Metro 6. Coming through interpreter, be advised suspect, 2 male subjects, number 1 is wearing a white shirt.
Through interpreter, be advised suspect, 2 male subjects. Number 1 is wearing a white shirt.
Two male subjects, one in a white shirt. They went westbound. They're headed towards Rosedale. They're headed towards Riverside Drive, those motel areas. And there's another AM PM there. I think there's an AM PM down there. So we should go past and go down there and see if we can, if they can come up with suspect description, the vehicle. We just might see them getting ready to do another AM PM robbery. language barrier. That means they're having a hard time. Basically, it's like English is a second language kind of thing. So I guess they got a translator. This car to our left, officer driving on scene. So suspects fled westbound. This is westbound.
Auburn 11. He's wearing a black sweater with the American flag on the front. That's the name of the Auburn 11. He's wearing a black sweater with the American flag on the front. That's the name of the 6 on left.
Auburn 11, absolute cancel tag 0443 on 4th Street for the text.
Also, 921 to the Nissan dealership. It's a white BMW with tinted windows and a black Dodge Durango. Classic black top vehicle. Also, 921 to the Nissan dealership. It's a white BMW with tinted windows and a black Dodge Durango. Classic black top.
Auburn 11, number tag 0450 on plan for the text.
Alright, there's another AMPM up here.
745 on December 21.
We're gonna cruise by this AMPM and see if maybe they're getting ready to have the same thing happen to them.
Viking 03. That's down street. That's fine. 03. That's down street. That's fine.
Nah. There's a CHP. No. No. Suck. There's CHP in the driveway. CHP's here, so there's definitely not going to be a 211 right now.
Broadcasting possible duo driver, last seen driving behind Mercy, Lexington, late 90s Chevrolet Camaro, maroon in color. Last seen driving behind Mercy Hospital. Camaro, maroon in color. Last seen driving behind Mercy Hospital. Control good. And covering unit seconds. That's one. So you know what's happening?
It's like check down 5A.
6 dollars, 2 cents.
Show us like you're out there for check down 5A.
Man. Denied.
We're looking at that.
6 dollars, 1 cent.
Hey, when we went by this intersection a little while ago, that red car was right in the same spot. Had they been here that whole time? Is that even a Jeep? What is that? I think they're Deuce. I think they go see if we can follow. There was a 211 threats to shoot at the A&PM downtown on F Street. And, they went westbound, so they came this direction. And so I was like, well, if they robbed there, maybe they're going to do another one. And there's an A&PM down here.
Unit 7, 1098, 1097, 841 on number 18.
So I thought we would just try to get ahead of them.
Unit 7, 1098, 1097, 841 on number 18.
And see if we can see
Unit
them.
7. North.
But anyways,
Affirmative. Unit 7.
there's this other car. It's an older car. I don't know. Is it like a 70s or 80s? Like the wood paneling on the
Unit
side?
3.
I didn't know what to call it.
2990.
But I've seen that car all around
Unit 3 tonight.
on Union, basically, like all night long.
Tag 829 on Oak Street.
That's fine.
Moving around tag 829 on Oak Street.
Where'd it go?
That's fine.
I've seen it around, like all night long, and they're not live streaming. I mean, just saying.
Admin 473.
Always driving around, you know, the Union Avenue area, locale. But they're at the intersection still, and we just, you know, we went by. It was like what, 2-3 minutes. They were still there. I think that they weren't triggering the light, or if they did, they slept through it. Who knows? So it looked like they were having a hard time driving when they finally turned. So I was gonna come and see if I can catch up to them and see them. But I don't know where they went. Maybe they kept going out to Rosedale.
Control 1.
Control 1.
Anyways, I've lost it now. I was just curious as to where they might be. CHP over there. Don't know what they're doing. Oh, I think they're... I don't know what it is, but like when there's construction, they have officers present. I don't know, like, so it looks like they got their lights on and everything, and making sure people don't go around the blockade here to get on the freeway is what I think they're doing. Doing guard duty. I wonder if that's like an overtime shift.
6050.
50 Burnage and Nora.
6 Metro 2.
50 Burnage and Nora.
6 Metro 2.
Lake and
Unit, okay, just a welfare, victim of the decent occurred, located on the decent, victim of the decent advice has occurred, lighting on the triangle white, 2017 Honda Honda. Lighting on the triangle white, 2017 Honda Honda.
41096 en route from Miller to Monterey.
Metro 4,
41096 en route from Miller to Monterey.
Metro 4, 10 4.
Show me around the 211 traffic on that street. Show me around the 211 traffic on that street.
Well, they are not here at the teaser pleaser. I can report that. there are lots of people at the teacher cruiser.
We're going to stop for a 2009 Nissan Porter out of Bakersfield.
Control 1, Air 1. Clear crash local law with CHP for their pursuit traffic.
CHP has a pursuit?
Air 1, Air 1. Air 1. They lost the vehicle. Eastbound 166 on the 5. They weren't in pursuit. They discontinued.
166.
Air 1, I copy. Keep Justin 6 Air.
Well, they're not in pursuit.
On 3. You know, 3, copy to tow to your location. I didn't copy your ID.
14.
Confirm at Kentucky and Owens. That's fine. Maybe 10-8 showing.
Baker 509, approaching.
Well, they haven't put out any more information
Baker 509 plus 61.
on the 211. I was hoping they'd get a vehicle.
Breakfast plus 61.
So we'll go back to the store and just let you guys see the scene at the store while keeping our ears out for another call.
Baker 438, 78 to 50, subsurface.
Airport 3 plus 61. Baker 509 plus 51.
6 on 2.
6 on 2.
6 on 2. 6 on 2. Show both units 1097 in the area, tag 942. We'll
Baker
handle.
5090, copy plus 51.
942. We'll handle.
I mean, there's not really much to see. We're just stopping by for a minute. So the officers are all parked over there on the side. This officer's just arriving.
All Sam 3, Paul Dave 3, 1020.
All Sam 3, Paul Dave 3, 1020.
Step 3.
Step 3.
Is that the guy that cut his finger?
Area. Where you at?
Step 3.
Vehicle.
Step 3, 1061, same location. Secure it. Everything come directly south. Through the wrought iron gate or something.
So we're just waiting for another call to pop off. But yeah, they're in there talking with the clerk, getting a statement, and they're letting him know that they would have just let him go.
1 Paul 3 MBC for F417 investigation via 1021.
1 Paul 3, 10 4.
So I talked to the guy that I know at Chevron, and he said for some reason the officers said they were letting the guy go. They said something about not enough evidence, and I was like,
4700 Sunbelt Highway via Hispanic male.
that doesn't make sense.
Near the 4700 Sunbelt Highway via MAH Hispanic male, white male, late 30s. Near the blue hooded sweatshirt, near the doorway. There's also an audible alarm with a black nearby business. Blue hooded sweatshirt, black shorts, near the doorway. There's also an audible alarm holding a nearby business.
So I don't know what the reasoning was.
Attention to the control to broadcasting shots heard whirlwind and summer breeze in the south 12 thirds 1 RP. Control to broadcasting shots heard whirlwind and summer breeze in the south 12 thirds 1 RP. Control to
1 RP. Doesn't make sense to me how they would let that guy go. After, I mean, if he didn't try to steal anything or didn't actually take anything as well, then, but the guy told me the guy was swinging the knife around at him, so that's at least
1097 the alarm.
an assault, you know, threatening to
activation will be the exit motion comparable.
attempting to cut him, and or 417, which is brandishing a weapon. At minimum, those two things. So I'm not exactly sure. The only way that I can see that they let him go is if they the victim said they didn't want to press charges, or they said they say, hey, you were going to have to go to court and testify, and they go, because people do this, they go, oh, well, I don't want to go to court and testify, and they get all scared or whatever. So, the only way that I can see that they would let him go, but I don't know everything, so.
Metro 2 is more for information so I can have this 1097 at that residence.
So this would, if they were successful in committing the crime, it would have been a, you know, a violent crime. It would have been with a weapon. I mean, there's all these combinations. Those aren't the kind of crimes that they'll let you go for. If it was like pretending or saying that you had a gun, but you never really had a gun. Or
inside her vehicle with her children. Her mother is female, 52, black clothing. She's currently on the front door.
different things like that. That guy's an idiot. You could have just went straight, dude. You could have went straight because you could just keep going straight through. Sorry, they're probably from out of town. See, you could have just went straight through.
Repeat suspects. Subject is maybe in the backyard, possibly maybe
30th is this way.
6050.
Affirmative on 211 at the 8 p.m. Number 24 in Frank. Lost of currency. Only description we have so far is two white males at Bakersfield. Or two brothers or translate.
Wow.
Affirmative on a 211. The AMPM.
They can't get anything else out of them.
For the plate return to stop fire 073 at a local.
6 metric 4, code 4, going to have a code.
6 metric 4, copy code 4, second half is custody.
Alright, we're back. Thank you, Mod 4. They're done with the car stop. It's to our left in front of Cool Underwear.
Central 1 up to 97. He's up to 97.
Probably pulled that guy over for his license plate being all messed up. And whoever said thank you for your service, you're welcome. And thank you for the compliment on my screensaver, if you will. Might be right back screen.
Baker and Kentucky, copy 46 Apple Yellow, 05 on a silver Mitsubishi.
Baker in Kentucky.
Metro 3, your plate returns no stop, fire 07 Mitsubishi with the late reliability on Whittier.
Release of liability out of Whittier.
6 Metro 6.
6 Metro 6.
5.
2355.
Valley 3 in contact code 4.
Valley 3 in contact code 4.
As long as there's no train, we can cross the tracks and be right right on Kentucky. You'll see us. You'll see this car stop.
Step 3.
34 DK King, copy California 7, Adam, Paul 084. Behind a white Ford Focus.
It's so slow, they're doing car stops. Come on.
653.
It's Friday the 13th. Oh. Well, I mean, it was.
Code 4, 19938.
It was Friday the 13th.
Unit 7, 298, 297, 895 on Fairview.
Unit 7, 10, 423, 0 acre.
West 297.
There we go. Man, there are most tracks right there. Nice little car stop.
David, 4019 4019.
Are they going to let him go? They're going back. Here's your license. Have a good day. Be safe. Car stop over. All done. It's quiet now. Where's all the sound? Season's greetings. Hello. Yeah, there's a lot of people from the furniture store here. Saw a commercial the other day watching the news for that furniture store there. It didn't look like that in the commercial.
6 Tom 2. Show myself in 6 Tom 1 around tag 966 on Cheney Lane.
I had to watch 30 minutes of TV, a TV show, something with commercials in it. So there's like, don't watch HBO or something, right? Don't watch a movie. Don't watch Netflix. But I had to watch 30 minutes of TV and then write down all the commercials, just as part of an exercise to talk about, you know, the commercials that you see, what kind of show were you watching, what time was it,
601
and then, you know, were those commercials targeting
10-433.
particular demographic and this and that. Saw a lot of commercials for furniture stores during that time. I guess they were looking for the responsible adult with a job who can afford furniture. It wasn't a Nielsen report. It wasn't called anything. It was just an exercise. It was just an assignment the instructor had us do. And then I know we're going to go over it in class. Either next time or the time after. And there was another assignment. We had to look up music, but covering protest songs. He has another class where he does like a whole thing about, like, he goes in depth on like protest songs and things. This was just kind of an overview for this particular class. Kind of glossed over it a little bit.
6-150.
Check towards the possible 901 Henry. It's medical is en route. 10-210 Correction Cranston Park Drive in the north.
4 Stockdale and Rio Bravo.
Available north and unit to respond. 10-10.
901H.
6 Metro 3. 3.
They're responding for
Tennessee Slate.
a possible
6 Mary 0.
dead person.
6 Yellow 2 on a white
Deceased.
Toyota. 10-4.
They're responding for a possible deceased person.
6 North 1 will be clearing shortly and be announced for the last.
10-4. Metro 3, your plate returns no stops current on a Toyota.
Alright. Are we just gonna have a low or what? A little break?
Central 3, you can 1022, the north cars are out.
H. Barry over on YouTube, thank you. We were having a good night. I swear that looks like the same bicycle, but that's not the same person on it. The bicycle with the white rims. Dude's hanging out. Alright, so
691, for information, the RP is unwilling to make contact.
we got dude over here in a wheelchair.
Got your copy.
For information, she advised will be available for 1020. 21 contact.
And I don't recall seeing him before. Ooh, Suburban's gonna hit the curb. Whoa, sorry. Oh, just nudged it.
Control 1, Super 5.
Dude on bicycle's taking off. He was on his phone. Looked like he was trying to catch a ride. Maybe waiting for someone to pick him up. Ooh, who's that? Everybody wave. Type wave. Or waving hands. Pit boss is in the house.
Metro 3, Adam, Control 1.
Pit boss in action right there, guys.
Charles, suspicious person at Quinn and Petrol. Male occupying a blue Expedition was seen driving on the wrong side of the roadway with the lights off. Possibly tasting a real white male, 20 to 30 years old, thin buzz, gray hoodie and jeans at Quinn and Petrol.
All lines, mineral and Pegasus.
All about the child shape to me.
Unit 2780.
Everybody wave at pit boss.
Last unit 27, refresh ready. Copy 27.
Yeah. Now that guy's in the roadway. Pit boss came back out.
Code 4 for medical area.
Sound 4.
Step 3.
Step 3.
Step 3, I'll be 10-6 with the bicyclist at 34th and Chest Jump, code 4.
Fine.
611, did you copy my last?
This poor guy in the middle of the roadway. Well, I mean, not in the middle. He's on the side, but man. It's 52. It's actually warmer than it was last night, I think, at this point. Oh, no, now he really is in the freaking middle of the road. Gosh. He's crossing the street.
Unit 7, 1098, 1097, 552 on number 40.
Unit 7, 10-4, 1201, 40th Street, check the welfare. Over 1227. Step 1. Turn 4.
I don't see any cars.
Dollar General, 4th and Union, California, 5 Paul, Frank X-ray, 332 on black Honda Civic.
10-4, 10-10.
I don't see any cars coming, guys. Okay, he's across the street. I don't know if you guys see it. It was too dark for you, but he's across the street.
Step 1, your plate returns no stop, current 06 Toyota with a release liability local.
693?
693.
693, family 415, code 4298.
694, 691. Looking to search the welfare at 3015 Wilson Road for check the welfare. Post Bakersfield.
Everything's coming.
Car stop right back there. No. I think they're probably done though.
692.
Somebody got a.
Probably two.
It's like they're what do you call it? Tailgating out the back of their SUV. At the what is that? The 76.
Probably two couple. 601.
601.
601 around the tag, 952.
10-4, 415, 35 Snout Street. Extension 310. 6 Metro 3. Poison Flapper. Temporary plate on a gold Honda. 10-4, 10-10.
I have to say, it was a good thing they went around me and got in front of me just to get to that driveway. Well, the car stops still. Like the Dollar General Market.
Fair fire.
273.5. We're just waiting for the action, guys. Something that's visual, something for you guys to see when we get there. I'm just cruising some spots. This place hasn't been happening since the last time they broke it up. But I've cruised by before and it was, you know, it popped later, but yeah, nothing going on. Plenty of trash though. I mean, there's so much trash it looks like something happened. But there was only a small group that was there hanging out. Not a big party or anything.
You know what traffic you have feedback?
6923 fire, we're going to be 1010 related. 6923 will be a Pacific and Baker, a Brown Trailblazer, copy 6, X-ray Paul Sam 573. It's occupied by the second half. Code 4, is there a unit to correspond to make contact with the victim or current?
Well, they got the second half pulled over
In route for someone.
before they were able to make contact. Unless I've seen them driving or leaving the area. Got them pulled over. Yes. Why are you yelling at me?
696 clear, copy.
6 affirmative.
Be affirmative on 211. Suspect is 1 right now, still approximately 6 foot. Short blonde hair, black hat, blue sweater, gray sleeves, black pants, blue shoes. Second's going to be a Hispanic or black male, medium build, short hair, white shirt, blue shorts, gold chain, possibly possession of a firearm. Slug west on number 24 at the time of the call, in possession, in a possible late 90s Honda Civic 4-door, silver in color, with an unknown object hanging from the rear center of the bumper.
What kind of car was it? Address in Matcha. Alright. She's supposed to repeat it. What kind of car was it again? Something about an object hanging in the, like probably a pair of balls hanging in the center of the bumper. Wow, I hate this road. Alright, where are we going? Alameda again? Wait, no. Am I missing? Well, we're not going out to BFE.
Unit 1798, 97941 on Local Method.
242 is a assault, so just basically like someone beat someone up, fisticuffs. Just fists, beating someone up, hit somebody, you slap them, you know, anything like that. okay?
612-1.
612-1?
612-1, show 172,
Well,
930.
it is technically battery, but the slang term that you say is you'll say assault. Somebody was assaulted. It's slang. Technically, you charge them for the battery is actually making contact. Assault technically is just the is like the attempt or the swinging at someone to hit them and you miss them. But you could have if they didn't dodge it. That is technically assault. But the slang term.
I only copied Union and the silver Mercedes and the rest.
That was a fast yellow.
100 lots of Union, 8, Robert, Lincoln Robert, 088.
So you'll hear for an assault. That's like,
110.
I mean, why does medical aid say on the radio, stage in the area for an assault?
California, 6 William George Paul, 732 Whitelux.
Right? Medical aid, stage in the area for an assault. Technically, stage in the area for a battery. Technically, right? So it's a slang term. So you say assault when you speak it, but when you charge in court, when you write them up for the charges, it's 242, which technically is battery.
Yeah, 20 your plate returns no stop sign 02 Mercedes out of Visalia for the release of liability. Step 1 your plate returns no stop fired on the 2003 Mitsubishi local.
No, I'm not going to a call in Buena Vista.
2002 GMC local.
In
From the last
BFE.
382. Step 1.
Do I have to spell that one out? BFE? It's like they're having a, rave out there or something. It's in the middle of nowhere. And it's only an assault. It's not a 245.
Current on a 2001 Lexus local.
Because you can do a 245 with hands and feet. Generally, a 242 is hands and feet, minor injuries, you get a black eye, bloody nose, something like that. But if you beat someone up, they got like broken ribs and, bruised ribs, things like that, then it's a little bit more serious. I know, Amy, that's where you live, just a different state. But you can do a 245. So if it was 245 or something, then yeah, maybe it'd be worth the drive or something. But at this point, I don't have any information about that place. I don't know where it's at. And if it really is in the middle of nowhere, then I'm going to be pretty sore thumb out there. And I'm surprised that any units are going. What, it's county, right? It's not city. I'm not hearing it on the city channel, so it must be on the county. Here's a car stop with the second half from some other call. I didn't really hear the call. It's probably a 2735. Female and male partner that we saw from the Chevron earlier. And let the guy go. I should go ask him why they let him go. See if they would let me know. I heard something about it. I didn't hear it on the radio, so I don't know. Is that going over on a different channel or something? Like the west side?
Billy 1, Weibo.
I mean, is that considered?
Okay, Wilson's okay.
Booking is 2416 Garfield Avenue for family 415.
Garfield Avenue.
Short 390, 415 with family. No weapons in the residence. Constant holding.
Billy 110 from Weibo, Wilson. Center copy.
They just put dude in the back of the car or what? Where'd he go? I was looking down at the comments again.
6 Valley 1 and 3, booking is
But,
prior. Fluxes space circumstances at Wayside Park, 1200 Main Avenue. To locate more possible juvenile subjects wearing dark clothing, attempting to force entry into the bathroom near the soccer field.
Does Buena Vista
Billy 110
even go out there?
Okay, copy. Chester, Wilson.
Oh. Dude must be back of the car now. They're leaving. And then the car's right there. They're not towing it, I don't think. I think he just went and locked it up and they're gonna leave the car there so someone else can come get it. Probably the wife or whatever.
Keep up your point, ahead.
Per witnesses, the subject is in 415 physical flare. Sam 9, 10-6.
Sam 9.
1-4, Fourth Union.
10-4.
6 Central 2, I'm turning it with a 3 car. Cancel 6 Central 1.
6 Central 1 tonight.
Copy.
6 Central 1 copy tonight.
So that says Buena Vista. Isn't Buena Vista on the west side? And isn't that picture you keep showing me in the map, like off the 99 to the east? And doesn't Buena Vista go north and south? So that's why I think the map is wrong. I'm not going to go out there to the wrong place. I'm not afraid of a big gathering, but I'm not going to be spending a lot of time driving to the wrong place.
Sam River 3, 10-4.
No Marvin 3, 10-4.
So there's a road and a boulevard. So I guess road is east and west.
3LB 1010 California Oak, just west of Copy California 5. 769 around.
So like we have a Buena Vista Lake, which is the pretty sure it's man-made, and it's essentially where the Kern River ends. Because before the valley here was all developed, the Kern River would come down and then it would just go out into marshland, basically. So I think they gave it a final destination and turned it into, you know, like a what do you call it, a lake out there, so, and controlled it, and then all the land surrounding, they turned it into farmland, and then they dish out the water through canals and whatnot. Now I think we're getting somewhere. So, was it for the road? Buena Vista Road? Off of, are they out at Riverwalk? Is that where they're at? Are they out there? Because if it was Riverwalk, I would have gone, or River Run. But the other one that was showing on the map, that was in the middle of nowhere. And it was far, it was like Lamont area. If it's River Run, it'd be city jurisdiction. They'd be on the city traffic.
This one for audible loss is received 10700 Stockdale Highway. PF Chang's activation is the kitchen loading dock.
See? PF Chang's is out there.
They're both good. Copy.
So, if there's a big event out there at River Run or whatever, I would have gone earlier.
Sam 20.
But that wasn't the location that I was getting.
Branded 7, Yellow Mary, 706, Black Infinity.
Alarm call at PF Chang's. Too far out. Heard it's by Lamont. Okay, then that must be the east side one. And we don't go out to Lamont. Basically what's happening. We don't go out to Lamont, guys. That's the I think that's the boulevard.
Control 1 is requesting for an update. 603.
Okay, can I?
692. Control 1 is asking for an update. PF Change activation is...
We're in contact with Summer Fry. She's mentioned that she has no 4-year-old for something further.
That's fine.
So the question is it coming on the county channel or is it coming on the city channel? It's the county, right? And as far as the county goes, it's coming on the west side traffic. You know, KCSO West channel. Because that'll tell you if it's Lamont or not.
Did we ever confirm if there's an office?
And I don't listen to the west. So that explains a lot why I'm not listening or hearing it come out. So yeah, that's Lamont. That's on the whole nother channel that we don't scan because it's out of our area that we don't cover.
6 Valley, to confirm the 4-year-old is with Summer Fry.
Negative, there's no 4-year-old here.
10-4. Control 1 is conducting a large-scale search for the 4-year-old.
Copy. We're still attempting further.
10-4.
What kind of search are they doing for a 4-year-old?
Or, if it's going to require a report, just send it
registered owner, he's claiming that his friend Anthony took the car. However, that's the name on the pending master file.
10-4, has the vehicle been impounded per one of the related calls?
It's affirmative, but when you run the plate, it doesn't show that it's still impounded. It may have been already released.
Ivy, yes. Ivy, so if you go by a traffic light and on the opposite side of you, like usually in the middle, it looks like there's a little camera.
Unit 7-1098.
It's not a camera, it's a sensor that's designed to trigger
Unit 7, 4301 University Avenue, 450
to trigger the light cycle.
693.
They don't just go instantly, but they instantly trigger the yellow for the cross traffic and turn that to go to green sooner.
Step 1. 603.
And Oak. California personalized Lincoln 192. Edward 0 on a Wyatt Ford F-150.
White male, white shirt and jeans, and a 415 with their son, Ryan, 28. Subjects are 390.
601 copy.
Domestic and drunk.
024 out of correction, local. Medical aid isn't out to stage as the RP advised the husband is injured.
The son won.
Louis 11, West Sam 2.
Louis 11. That's Lamont.
Confirm your 1020. Unit 7, 1098, 1097, 961 on University. Control 1, 5, 1098.
693.
Try 1, be back around to Garfield.
That's one.
Alright, we're just listening.
White male, white shirt and jeans, and a 415 with their son, Ryan, 28. Subjects are 390.
Good night.
604 copy.
024 out of correction, local.
That's BPD all quiet.
Medical aid isn't out to stage as the RP advised the husband is injured.
Broadcast fight is severely backed up.
Baker 499, Party 3 southbound. Party 3, 4612, West Beach Court with a bus at Miller Way, National E 173 David Party, take a stage for this call.
1, here for 5, 1098, 1019.
You got stage for an assault.
48065.
Let's see, where's...
Control 2, Robert Boy 1097 audible.
11, are you still there?
Affirmative.
Copy. Can you answer 20 on the call center? Control 1.
601, 10-8, 10-10. Hickman and Callaway.
There was a
copy.
medical
All
emergency
David
on
293
Bighorn
Black
Meadow
4.
for whoever was asking about the medical in Oroville.
Expired 28 2000 Ford, local.
Bighorn Meadow had a
602 1096, I'm with him.
had a medical on Pulse Point. And that's null though. Rosemont is the only medical emergency on the Pulse Point right now. So where they're going to stage, it hasn't showed up on Pulse Point.
Figure 427. For your MCT up.
Alright, Danielle, there's no action right now. It's dead.
Someone 10-8, 10-10. Sigma Callaway, copy 4, Paul David Boy, 293 on Black Explorer. West up to 1097, come full.
Report return, no stop.
Uncle Albert, MC-10313C Charleston, apartment number 4. He's advising to make entry through the back off of Royal Scott. 5112 Fairfax Road, 10-5. And also
Stop 1, 10-10.
10-4.
You know traffic?
Step 1, 10-10, be Truxton and Empire. Stand by for plane B on our truck trailer.
10-4, 10-10. 642?
Step 1, copy trailer plate out of Maine, 227158 Season Charles.
Step 1, 10-4, 10-23.
611 accidental clear, show me 10-6 on my car. Or correction on my prior, 967.
Come on. We need one last call for tonight. One last call.
Step 1, 10-10, be Truxton and Empire. Stand by for plane B on our truck trailer.
Phone party here at Studio 6, extended stay, 6141 Newton Drive. 1002 David, for a fall. 5 medical aid. Engine 5, T124 18C Charles, Noble Village and State, 1500 Pacheco Road, space number 47, Cross of Jonah, South 86 Henry Street, for choking.
Someone's choking.
467 response, radio
That's not good.
Village and State, 1500 Pacheco, the Cross of Jonah Street, MC 124 19 AM, and space number 47, for choking.
Nancy, you're trying to start something, aren't you? Nancy, Nancy should have said that earlier.
Step 1.
Step 1, copy possible Texas plate. X-ray Paul 91126. On the red plate letter.
4043. Monterey, when across the NO, MC1
Hall ambulance is popping with medicals right now. Nancy. Need one last good call before the end of the night. Before 2 o'clock.
Step 1. Plate returns no record on file.
Step 1. 602. Step 1.
29-1, the last of Kellett, King Edward, Lincoln, Edward, Tom, first and Ida, Mary, Yellow, Step 1, copy, California plate, X-ray Paul, 91126.
Step 1, 10-4. Step 1, the plate returns no stops, current 18, correction 2018, truck.
Oh. See, Nancy, you would have been here. Could have, you know, said it sooner.
Confirming 467. 467. Step 1. Plate returns no record on file.
127, 197 miles, 275.7.
Speaker 437.
47, 1497, 9848. Copy, California plate, X-ray Paul, 91126.
Yeah, you're not supposed to flash your lights to get the light to change for yourself. It's for emergency vehicles.
Correction 2018. Truck. Help you.
Go ahead.
6-2. He just stopped City County HAC. He's on active probation searchable for stolen property and narcotics paraphernalia. 1027 is suspended or revoked. 499.
Thank you.
Danielle, you have a question?
Step 1.
Step 1.
I am 10-8, beat 6 with a 2T at Truxton and Oak.
Truxton and Oak.
10-4. Additional unit for Truxton and Oak for 902T.
Non-injury, but we're gonna go anyways.
Confirm you're not involved. 10-4.
Sorry, Terry, container up.
6 10-4.
Location information will be extended from South Beach and White. Every call on 09.
Step 1 negative.
Man, I'm waiting for Ryan to get on.
Valley 30.
So I got boys and girls. And I got preschool, I got elementary, I got junior high, and I have high school. And adult.
604, 1098, 987.
800 Sullivan, number 1015.
Nah, Nancy, this isn't good. This is just something better than nothing. Nancy's not getting credit for a 2T. It's a non-injury accident. You said chase. We're gonna have something good.
Step 1. Step 3 is Snout. Is 6 Valley 3 still needed? Step 4 is 6 Valley 3.
Holy cow. Three cars. Let's see here. Where do we want to go? I think we'll go across the street here in a second. Make sure it's clear. I think the third car is not involved. Okay. They're just probably the witnesses that watched the whole thing, I guess. I don't know. But the white, yeah, they're leaving. They got a statement from them. Apparently, they were talking to them when we pulled up. So, someone got rear-ended, and that sucks. Very lucky, no injuries from that rear end. They're probably gonna be feeling it in the morning though. So the question's gonna be DUI? Do we have a DUI? Hopefully not. Morning, Teresa. Nancy thinks racing. It's not exactly a race car though. It's what, like a Toyota Avalon?
4-3, stand by for a tow. Action step 1, standing by for a tow.
Am I just one am I?
243, what can I send them?
Keep up, keep waiting for. Just confirm how many trucks?
2 flatbed.
Copy, it'll be Barnett.
2 flatbeds. Barnett's is coming. No, I think the white car is an Avalon, guys.
Traffic unit available for 20,001, 100 block of Main Avenue.
Uh-oh. That's a hit and run.
Any available traffic unit for Channel 1?
But the traffic guy is just arriving here going, oh.
I'll clear you shortly. Get your out. Start approaching unit 2 by
10-4, advise Channel 1 when you're 10-8 en route.
Now,
Unit 4, can you start that way to advise on injuries? They'll be in the eastbound lane at South Union, just west of the intersection. Victim is standing by in a gray Hyundai.
Unit 4, call your
6 Tom 2 will be en route shortly.
Traffic unit available for 20,001, 100 block of Main Avenue. 46243.
so I think they're thinking this is not going to be DUI.
Possibly. Nephew 103, 29 people in apartment number 2 for Belmont.
6 Tom 2. I'll clear you shortly. Get your out. Start approaching unit 2 by
10-4, advise Channel 1 when you're 10-8 en route.
447, plus 3.
I think maybe it's not going to be DUI because someone just, I think the traffic unit said he's going to clear shortly.
Unit 4, can you start that way to advise on injuries? They'll be in the eastbound lane at South Union, just west of the intersection. Victim is standing by in a gray Hyundai.
Unit 4, call your
6 Tom 2 will be en route shortly.
South Union. It's a hit and run.
Rescue 6, Engine 6, Engine 5, Battalion 1, ambulance around Q124060 Davis, South Union Avenue and Ming Avenue. Reported as a vehicle accident, possibly hit and run, single patient, conscious and breathing. Reported neck pain, BP given around assignment from fire 2.
See, it's a complaint of pain.
Phone 32, South Union Avenue and Ming Avenue, map T10329
It's what this is going to be in the morning.
Correction, map T12408 Adam for traffic legend. 44733. Response 33, 1107 King Street, Couple Lake. Map T1.
But it's not a big
Department number 2, Store Domino Team.
South Union in... Is it White or Ming? What is it? Ming? Casa Loma? Ming?
Correction, 462, 1022, high priority call, 31 northbound.
462 or 18, or correction 19, then Union.
460, you're responding priority 1701 Martin Way, with a cross of Ashby, map T103060 Charles, for chest pain.
Suspect information, that would be nice. Here's a DUI right here.
Negative traffic, 10-8, close 52.
Might as well just follow this car right here. See, they're that slow driving DUI. I knew they were gonna go to this place. How did I know? it's the witching hour
Unit 4, copy.
of DUIs.
Alpha unit to copy 1000 block, or 100 block of Main Avenue.
Robert 11, I copy the last.
Robert 11, stop freeway.
064.3.
We are going to a hit and run complaint of pain. That's where we're going. And as the medical refer to it, they have a green tag patient. Minor injuries. Yeah, I'm kind of curious as to what spot we're reserving. You're talking about in the car seat? You want a front seat? Car seat? You'll be sitting next to Shelly though. I don't think they understand what west of means. They are definitely east of. They're on Casa Loma, not even on me, because it crosses over. And the ladies are here. I thought this was hit and run. I see two cars. I don't even see damage to the car either, guys. Like, seriously. Unless someone fled from the... Unless they fled from the vehicle. Let me see if the girls got any info on this.
advised this traffic unit was en route.
Unit 4, 612 advised at the time of the call, he'll be en route.
Tom 1, 10-8, show me en route to the 20,001 from Callaway Negman.
6 Tom 1, 10-4. Unit 4, copy. Unit 4.
Correction, the last will be 6 Tom 2, 6 Tom 1, still 10-6.
That's fine. Control 1. Unit 4, 6 Tom 2 advised at the time of the call, he'll be
6
en
Central
route.
3. 6 Central 3, back to Old River.
Response for suspicious circumstances. Make contact with the RP 14021 Calle Elegante. RP believes her sister's ex-boyfriend, Chris Romero, Hispanic, male 30s,
Complaining of the neck.
occupying a black
Looks like they're gonna get
Jeep
transported.
SUV,
I do not know who's in the
parked
white
at
car.
Calle and Elegante and Calle
I'm sorry, blue
Bello.
car.
RP advised the second half is known to own firearms and has recently made suicidal statements regarding their breakup. MDT for further.
Suicidal
Messenger 1, copy.
kind of thing.
6 Central 3, copy.
So I don't know who the blue car is. Did they put this out as a hit and run?
Response for suspicious circumstances. Make contact with the RP 14021 Calle Elegante. RP believes her sister's ex-boyfriend, Chris Romero.
I don't see any damage to the car either.
Black Jeep SUV is parked at Calle and Elegante and Calle Bello. RP advised the second half is known to own firearms and has recently made suicidal statements regarding their breakup. MDT for further. Messenger 1, copy.
6 Central 3, copy.
So all we got really is this went out as a hit and run injury accident. One person's being transported. They were complaining of pain to their neck, basically. This blue car is here, and I don't know if they're the person that ran into him. Here goes the ambulance. Let me scoot it back over. So this person in the blue car is in their car. I'm just trying to figure out, like, are they trying to get insurance? And seriously, the way these cars crumble and fall apart, there's no damage on the rear end of that silver car, which is supposed to be the victim. There's no damage. So where's the and seriously, the guy got transported. Is someone coming to pick the car up? Because it doesn't look like there's any damage anywhere. Did they run into someone else and then that person drove away on them? That sucks, because they ain't gonna get no insurance. Alright, see you guys later.
I'll let you stay now.
10 minutes?
Alright, bye.
See you guys. Alright, the ladies are going home. What is it? So is that a family member who showed up to the scene after the accident? Recycled beer cans? That's probably a very accurate statement these days. A P.O. box for checks? No. A P.O. box for checks. I think there's a way to pay on PayPal with a check. And it takes like 5 days to clear or something like that. White Lane, no, this is Casa Loma. Nothing else on Pulse Point.
Three. Truck towards the Mauricio's at 1200 East Truxton Avenue. Shot spotter activation, 6 rounds.
93 copy. Flight salvation.
Mauricio's. Shot spot.
1096 not to last. Same line. Cancel all units.
10-4, 6 Valley 3, 10-8.
What's the cross street, guys?
Metro 4, 1096 not to last.
6 Metro 4, copy.
Valley 3 copy.
What's the cross street at Mauricio's?
1200 East Truxton Avenue. Shot spotter activation, 6 rounds.
Is that before the homeless shelter?
Copy, California East. David Edward Paul, 92.
No, stop. Expired to a 2012 Jeep out of Delano to an Lexus Espinosa. Confirm your code 4.
No, East Truxton. Paulette, East Truxton.
Be advised, some of the subjects have their hands in their pockets and some are in possession of speed contact. Jeep out of Delano to an Lexus Espinosa. Confirm your code 4. Both units suspicion
Grasshopper's at the 76 back there. Some of you guys got to clear and go to this other call. Come on.
Check the welfare of his wife, Deborah, Gilmore, white female, 24 years old, and his juvenile.
5 cops, one car back there.
The female suffers from mild depression, and the husband's been unable to reach their mother at 8520 Mojave Tropical Road.
Control 1, Metro 3, boy, traffic stop.
Metro 3 boy coming.
Looking at the Iowa license display, item Victor Paul 505.
Yeah, just past Baker. So I thought.
601, I'll be 1096, and route to 602's call.
10-4.
Control 1, Metro 3, boy, traffic stop.
Probably could have cut back there, but
651 confirmation. We just received a call regarding another circumstance of 459 and comes to a resident of 1301 Santiago Court. Reputation of the northbound side. Male 2030. Subject to the back of the resident.
I couldn't understand that with all the static. Did anybody get that?
Metro 497.
691 and 3 for information. We just received a call regarding another suspicious circumstances, possible 459 attempt to a resident of 1301 Santiago Court. RP states his neighbor tried to enter his residence.
1301 Santiago.
1321 Santiago Court, Hispanic male, 2030s. They chased the subject to the back of his residence. Control 1, the one you've been trying to set on the 594. Metro 4297.
Arrived in a dark-colored SUV via black male 40.
Myself in a 604 en route to tag 604.
The victim will be in the faster parking lot. It'll be to a person, not the business.
Around for 211 with a firearm just occurred at the fast trip to a person. 1200 Coffee Road. That is to be advised, west side is around to 211 with a firearm just occurred at the parking lot of the fast trip, 1200 Coffee Road. Suspect arrived in a dark-colored SUV described online as black male 40.
Over 12, copy, something up.
The victim will be in the faster parking lot. It'll be to a person, not the business.
Control 1, just let everyone know what just occurred at the fast trip to a person, 1200 Coffee Road. East side unit to be advised, west side unit around to 211 with a firearm just occurred in the parking lot of the fast trip, 1200 Coffee Road. Suspect arrived
6 Metro 4.
described online as black male 40.
We had affirmative on shots fired at the ratios. Suspect will be a Hispanic male, mid-20s, approximately 5'5", black hair, fled in a white sedan. No other info.
Like the white sedan that just went by right there.
Unknown direction, possibly westbound on East Discretion.
We're affirmative on shots fired at a resident here and 12 RX truck. Shared at Hispanic Mill 2055, black hair, split on white sedan, possibly westbound on East truck.
Split in a white sedan. No other info. Unknown direction, possibly westbound on East Discretion.
We're affirmative on shots fired at a resident here and 12 RX trucks. Shared at Hispanic Mill 2055, black hair, split on white sedan, possibly westbound on East trucks.
South 3 White Gosford.
6 Central 1.
Okay, stand by on 3.
6 Central 1, sorry, no, what is it?
Airport.
Hoping it's on first subject loitering 4901 Penwood Court in the south. Second half is a white female, 30, black hair with a brown leather coat, sitting in front of a residence, yelling for a civic called Ryan. Appears to be 390.
6 South 3 10-4.
6 Central 1. 6 Central 1, copy. 6 Central 1, sorry, no, what is it?
6 South 110, Shiller Road to West Central.
First subject loitering 6 Central 101 Penwood Court in the south. Second half is a white female, 6 Central 1, copy. Black hair with a brown leather coat, sitting in front of the residence, yelling for a civic called Ryan. Appears to be 390.
Unit 4, can you turn 9 the location?
6 Central 1, copy.
Unit 4, Castle Loma, Union.
6 Central 128. Central 1, copy today.
And turn 9 the location?
Unit 4, Castle Loma and Union.
10-4, I show you 1200 block of Main Avenue. There's no notation in there at Castle Loma and Union. Confirm this is still going to be the same hit and run call?
Unit 4,
Okay.
So there's like a entrance or a driveway over there. Here comes a car with no headlights on. She still hasn't figured out how to turn her headlights on.
Unit traffic.
We have a resident association.
4 additional units, 1321 O'Neill Avenue.
Turn 7.
7 Clinton, check the off at Riverside Park. Check off the light from up there. Blonde hair wearing a
Unit 3, start that way.
She grabbed the extremely HVD, yelling at an additional male wearing dark clothing to get away from her.
I know there's a 211 all the way off of Coffee with the suspects already fled. Yeah, I think it's a bar.
Clear code 33 on channel 1. Clear code 33 on channel 1.
Traffic 1321 O'Neill Avenue.
This is that Malibu, right?
Maybe 1098 around.
Smelling tune and route.
Finally got their lights turned on.
33 on 1.
33 on channel 1, code 33 on channel 1. 1301 Santiago Court.
In the rear yard.
Step 1.
Clear code 33 on channel 1.
98 Crossroads, 1810. Truck attendant Oak on a truck trailer.
they get the gun from? The 215? Not a 211?
That's one. Copy. Trailer plate, Illinois 640057. Sam Todd.
You think the first car was a Honda?
That's one. Copy. Trailer plate, Illinois 640057. Sam Todd.
Julie just became a supporter? Well, thank you, Julie. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Snout Den. We have a lot more coming for supporters down the road. But for now, welcome to the club. So it sounds like someone jacked their car. If the car got jacked, well then that's a carjacking. It's a 215. Yeah, Nancy. We got 2 TCs. That doesn't equal a car chase. I mean, we did get a shooting, so I might give you a little bit there. We might have a 215. Now, if it's a 215 or even a GTA, if they find it and then get in the car chase, you get credit for that one. But it doesn't count if we don't get a passing shot.
Front plate, Illinois 4976146 on a white freight ladder.
Pulling over a semi.
Step one.
Front plate, Illinois 4976146 on a white freight ladder.
Step one. Step. Go one. 604.
You owed money to PayPal, never used them before. That certainly is going to be interesting. Well, I certainly see a lot of talking about the PayPal and the Venmo and stuff, and anyone who donates, thank you. Anyone who becomes a supporter, I appreciate that. All donations go back into the stream to support the page. I call it the stream, the page, the channel. It all goes back into Black Snout Media.
Suspicious circumstance of 107 East Number 8. Our latest black male continues to slam his car door. Currently on foot in the area. No description number 107 East number
04.
Pit boss is out.
States that their neighbor
Just gonna wave at him.
described a latest black male continues to slam his car door. Currently on foot in the area. No description number.
East number 8. But what? What's the cross street? Basically, all donations, everything goes into trying to pay the bills for Blacksmith Media. You know, gas, the different software that I use to fuel the stream, you know, all that kind of stuff. And then, you know, we are trying to save up for a laptop so I can get a laptop here in the car. Priced it, it's going to be about $2,000 to get the extra memory in it, so that I can send footage right away, upload it right away, for anything that might be newsworthy to the news stations. Otherwise I have to wait till I get home.
40 for anyone. Churchill Drive, across the Southwest Street. Matthew 124-058 Adam, TBH recommended for difficulty breathing.
So, thank you everyone who has donated. I appreciate that. We are trying to stay afloat out here. We are viewer funded. I always call it primarily viewer funded because, you know, we have made like 91 cents from ad revenue over on Twitch. Trying to, you know, grow. Facebook won't let us get ad revenue going until we get 10,000 people over here on Facebook. And then over on YouTube, it's like 1,000 people over there. There's views as well, but that usually comes automatically on its own. Like, we met the viewer matrix over here on Facebook, no problem. We're still waiting. We're still trying to get to 10,000 followers. Then we can get some ads and then get some more revenue for the stream that way. So if you see an ad, don't complain. I hate ads as much as anyone else, probably more. But in this case, the ads are coming to help support the stream, the page. So watching an ad on TV I don't care about, because I'm not trying to make the big networks richer. They're making me pay for the network in the first place, for cable, and then I gotta watch ads on top of that. Anyways, so when we watch ads, they're to help me out. So we don't have ads on Facebook yet or on YouTube, so hopefully we can get ads soon. It takes a lot of people to watch ads. equal.
Traffic unit available for 20,002. Subject possibly still in the area. 5655 Buena Vista Road, the south.
Buena Vista.
Subject possibly still in the area. 5655 Buena Vista Road, the south.
Way out south. We are not going way out south. Sorry. In order for ads to be profitable, if you will, ads by themselves are not, a big source of revenue unless we have 1,000 people that watch, well, like 10,000 people, maybe even more, 100,000 people, because like I don't know what it is, what the ratio is for Facebook and YouTube, but I know on Twitch it says for every 1,000 people that watch an ad, it's $3.50. That's the CPM or whatever they call it. Yeah, 1,000 people have to watch an ad before I get $3.50. That's my cut. So, in order for ads to really be any kind of a profit or benefit, we really have to have a lot of people watching and viewing. So, if you think about YouTube, a lot of YouTube isn't live stream. A lot of YouTube is uploading videos, and then these people, viewers come and watch the YouTube video over time on their own. They come to the channel on their own. They search a subject matter, and this video pops up in the algorithm, and they view it. Or people follow the channel and they just always check for new uploads. But our videos are a little different because we go and we do the live stream. But what I was doing is, when we get good calls that the video that that I send to the news, I try to take extra footage and then I try to upload that to YouTube for people to watch. But my YouTube channel is so small, and I'm still learning about video editing and producing the videos. I'm still learning how to do the editing and video editing and producing whatever of the videos. So my videos don't look all cool like the other YouTubers do. So it's not really generating a lot of views, and a lot of people aren't going, "Oh, cool, I like your video." I just cut it like I do for when I send it to the news. I just try to make it at least 3 minutes long. So, yeah, you have to have 100,000 views or something.
AR style rifle. Off the black cow. PM 4 north with fucking appearance. California plate and Fox Airport Williams 736.
So right here on the right, I believe is where it was at. The officers were already cleared. Right here. So they got an outdoor thing going on. That was where the shooting was. Mauricio's or wherever. Ooh, that Suburban got jacked up.
We're in contact, go for it.
604 in contact, code 4 in East California.
We're in contact, go for it.
604 in contact, code 4 in East California.
contacting code 4 on East California.
Driving for the Cadillac.
With affirmative for firearms, 1981, suspect is about to speed. Possession of an airsoft rifle, marked the black Cadillac CTS, 4-door, California license. Rifle, marked the black Cadillac CTS, 4-door, California license, 8 Robert Edward Williams, 736.
736 is the last. 736. Someone write that in the chat. 736.
23 operator change. 23 operator change. Plate number is going to be 8 Robert Edward William 736. Number is going to be 8 Robert Edward William 736.
Did you guys get that? Someone write that in the chat.
After copy.
8 Robert William something. That is the black Cadillac that was jacked off of coffee. Yeah, I think you forgot the 7 though, Ivy.
Turn to low volume.
Can you advise call?
0157.
Okay, there we go.
Turn to low volume.
Can you advise call?
157.
Alright, there you go. You guys got it now. Black Cadillac CTS, and the guy had an AR style rifle with him. That's not exactly easy to carry around. I bet it's an airsoft. Idiot's gonna get shot.
Go for it.
So far.
12735 will be at 415 purple only. With this be 1098 route tag 011.
So far.
12735 will be at 415 purple only. With this be 1098 route tag 011.
So far, so far. 255 Bernard.
Pit boss is doing his rounds.
The fourth information will be related to our prior tag 952.
So far, so far.
Information will be related to our prior tag 952. Disregard.
Hazard.
Clear for rolling 29.
Rolling 29? Rolling 29? You don't hear that very often.
California license plate 8 Adam Ida Paul 555.
That means a rolling 29, that's what he just ran. The 29 is when they run a plate. A rolling 29 means he hasn't pulled them over, but like his computer is not running, so he can't type it in, but he wants to run the plate. So he's doing it over the radio.
235 vehicle now stopped. Current 2008 Chrysler.
It's a Chrysler, and that's not the car. So he wanted to do a rolling 29 to see if that was a stolen car, but it wasn't. But he wasn't pulling it over. He just wanted to run the plate real quick.
Go ahead. Hey, for prior contact on that vehicle, Katie over Hollywood.
Traffic is available for a possible 902T. Heard only. Officer staying in good time.
Yeah, California. And here. Yeah.
crash involving a white Pontiac on Main Avenue. 5A prior.
Crash on meaning heard only, but not seen.
Yeah, don't stop.
Upper data number.
Metro 2. You can stay flag down. 48 advised to Columbus, the second half there. California.
You code 4?
California.
You code 4?
Someone just stole a bicycle. Officer was flagged down, and he caught the second half. California and owned. And East California.
Additional unit in California and Owen.
Now my question is,
Additional unit in California and Owen.
you said it was code 4. So how is he going to determine ownership?
Attention West Indiana's Control to broadcasting for information only if possible pending GTA in the South Alley of 6001 Noble Avenue. Attention West Indiana's 2 females, 1 male herd. Talking about hospitals and all one herd going off as well. 2 females, 1 male herd. Noble Avenue. One herd going off as well. In the central 6001 Noble Avenue. Control to second.
Nogle? What's a Nogle? Where the hell is Nogle, guys? Somebody tell me where Nogle is. She said Nogle. Was it Nogal?
Control 1, Metro 6, code 4, Cincinnati.
I think I got some more snacks around here.
Hold David 3. Metro 3, Adam, confirm 1097. Hold David 3.
Does she say Nogal? Or is it Nogle? Is Nogle an actual place? Or street?
Metro 2, I'll be on channel 3.
10-4.
Metro 2, I'll be on channel 3.
10-4. 153 Adam, controlling.
2 7.
6 Metro 2. 100 Adam. to a 1989 Toyota.
Job, Mod 4. Gosh, we're getting scammers tonight. Must be no one else to watch. So if I stole a Cadillac CTS and I used an AR-15 to do it,
11 units or code 4 on O'Neill, 1 in custody.
where am I gonna go?
11 units or code 4 on O'Neill, 1 in custody. 11 to 4.
Where would I go if I just stole Cadillac CTS? Off Nogel Avenue, thanks. That was helpful. Where is that? It's in the Central. That's all I know. I don't know where. I need cross streets to get me there. Uh-oh.
606, 1096 shows with a disabled vehicle open number 18. I'll be 5 Mary out of 446. Chevy van.
942-403-8. Also in the text to your call. Negative on probation parole.
Number 18. Chevy van.
Plate returns no stop. Current 5003 Chevrolet out of Livingston.
18.
10-4.
Ming and Ash.
Livingston.
Now, is there anything of value to strip a Cadillac CTS for?
Engine 9, hypothetically stage. Engine 9, C-123, Section 9, boy at Rusty's Pizza, 6675 Main Avenue, Customary Street, for a victim of an assault, stage.
Ming and Barrington. Victim of an assault. Take it back to the hood they're from.
Unit available to assist fire at 6612 Castle Avenue in the Central, and male subject outside of female RP's door covered in blood, possibly under the influence of HMS. 6612 Castle Avenue in the Central, and male subject outside of female RP's door covered in blood, possibly under the influence of HMS.
Castle.
Search medic injury.
Where's that one?
Being at the copy 1032.
Harbor 12 copy. I'll be heading to units clear momentarily.
Being at the copy 1032. Ideally?
Victor 509 correction. Harbor 12.
Harbor 12, 10-4.
At Pizza Stage at a different location. Harbor 12.
Harbor 12, 10-4.
Did I just hear Rusty's Pizza?
Victor 498.
Is that the Ming Avenue Rusty's? Ash and Ming. No gals around there, is
Unity
it?
for Control 3 at 15190 Sierra Way, correction, Sierra Highway. They're currently 1097 with a suspect to a 417. The victim, Michael Taylor, was supposed to 1198 with units and is not 1097. There's no answer times 8. He's possibly in the area, 15190 Sierra Highway. They're asking units to patrol check, correction, to circulate for the victim at this time. Station 4. For information, fire could also hear multiple subjects in the background. Station 4. For information, fire could also hear multiple subjects in the background. This is Central 110.
Nothing's really popping up on Pulse Point though. So many different calls, I don't know which one's going to be worth going to. Where was the guy that was all bloody though? That's the one I want to go to. Knocking on someone's front door.
6 Central 1 and 6 West 50. Per fire, the male subject is first of Jimmy. He's now calling, advising he's at the Rex East Pizza, 6675 Main Avenue. Per fire, the male subject is two subjects, Jimmy versus James Jacob at the Rex East Pizza at 6675 Main Avenue. Being chased by two subjects versus James Jacob.
Alright. Rusty's Pizza it is. Nancy gave me options. I'm sorry, Nancy. Am I not seeing your options? Sorry, Nancy. I'm not seeing your options. Can you do it again? Cut and paste. Can you cut and paste it again?
Robert 1110. Robert 1110. Control, can I have a 10 to CRS? Flank. Fire mileage 593.
Force Tennessee for anyone westbound.
Chester 31st, go ahead.
As in Force Tennessee, you're responding for anyone at the Rio Paseo apartment 7501 Scarlet River Drive. MC 10221 Adam. For difficulty B, the apartment 6 H is in Henry, second floor on the apartment.
10-5, Rio Paseo apartments.
447, definitely due for low level city.
Next town over, chop shop. Is that where you're talking about, Nancy? You were given options? I thought you were talking about which call to go to.
6 Central 4.
This white car broke down. Somebody crashed their car.
Vehicle return to Sniffing 51 out of our agency on a dark green dot pickup. Vehicle return to Sniffing 51 out of our agency on a dark green dot pickup 97.
Isn't there a white car somewhere?
Copy unoccupied code 4.
Yeah. When someone is 242ing me, I always make sure I don't give my address. Alright, Rusty's is right up there. So supposedly it's supposed to be around here somewhere. That
Further question, I'm getting at apartment 803.
there's officers right there.
Back on the line, advising she's in apartment 807.
Oh, there's a bar here.
Affirmative, CSI.
You don't want to get too close.
Robbery at Merz Metro 3 Adam, CNDC 460 Audible.
How's that look, guys?
Robbery at Merz Metro 3 Adam, CNDC 460 Audible.
Metro 3 Adam coming. Control detail form 1097 on the AOD for information on CG of the silver Range Rover all the way to the north Y from the south Y.
Lincoln 20.
We are meeting in what, Ash? At Rusty's? I mean, Rusty's is off to the right here. There's a strip mall here. All kinds of places here. A dental place here. This is a call that the guy apparently was being chased by a couple dudes. And a woman just arrived here, walked past us. Medical stage. I don't see a bloody face or anything on him. I don't know who she is to him. Apparently she's
we're in contact with the victim. Stand by for medical.
related.
10-4.
6 Tom 1.
6 Tom 1.
Copy 8 Sam Paul Henry 326 on a white Chevrolet.
6 Tom 1. 10-4.
White Chevrolet.
Plate return snow stops current 02 Chevrolet local.
Yeah, I don't think he has pantyhose on his head.
Plate return snow stops current 02 Chevrolet local. Metro 2.
Metro 2.
Just confirm your code 4 with your subject, or do you still need your back?
So that's a part of them in Route 2, 1415 with 1.
So far.
So that's a part of them in Route 2, 1415 with 1.
So far.
It's just like kind of like his hairline going back there. So it's skin. God, why is it shaky again?
6 Tom 2, 1096, show me 6 Tom 1.
6 Tom 2, 10-4.
6 Tom 1.
6 Tom 2, 10-4.
I do not see a gold car. They have them. They have directional mics that you can plug into your iPhone, or I can get the big camera going. I just haven't invested because we're not quite making enough money to for anything extra at this point. We're just trying to pay the bills. So we are viewer funded, like literally viewer funded primarily. We've made a couple bucks from selling to the news, but it's only a couple bucks in comparison to like LA, how LA would be. So yeah, there are devices I know. I've come across them when I was looking for a microphone for the other camera, and they plug in, and I can plug it in right now. There's special holders and everything. Like the phone goes in, and there's like a frame to hold all the accessories that will plug into it, such as a light if you need a better light than just a camera light, and then of course a better mic. I mean, this iPhone mic does pretty good, but a directional mic that would, like a boom mic that would focus on the sound and the echoes that are coming from where this guy's talking, it's echoing pretty good. But it looks like some guys were trying to beat him up, is what it sounds like. And they chased him and he ran. All I was trying to do was go get in my truck. I heard that much. They almost ripped his eyeball out, but he's showing him his shin.
Robert 11.
Robert 11.
That's why I want to call for.
Affirmative.
Robert 11.
6150.
6150.
Medical is cleared enter.
10-4. 450.
Yeah, Ryan, I think it was Golden State. And then there's one that just pulled up behind us, as a matter of fact. At the bar, or parked near the bar behind us.
6 South 3.
6 South 3, Buena Vista, Bulldown.
901T, train versus pedestrian. The area of the 3100 block of Cattle Drive, close to Wyville, Chicago. Pedestrian. The area of the 3100 block of Cattle Drive, close to Wyville, Chicago.
3100 block of Kettle Drive, guys.
Traffic unit for that. 10-4.
Shut up.
6 Southwind, I'll show you that way.
Shit.
5 to 12, 10-4.
Son of a
6
gun.
on 2.
6 on 2, can divert one of the south cars
6
to...
on 2.
6 on 2, you can divert one of the south cars to Newstein, just west of all respond to handle the 20,000.
I need a tow truck.
6 on 3 copy.
I need a jump start.
10-4. 6 on 3 copy.
Copy.
I left my lights on. Think I could have sat here a little bit longer without my battery draining.
Affirmative, stand by.
How long you think it'll take AAA to get here? I'm gonna go see who this guy is in this.
David, an additional RPD contacted advising the scene. The subject was at the Singapore City storage unit in the area has video surveillance. The vehicle is last seen eastbound on Terrace Way from southbound.
Why is that? Why is that still on? Turn off. Why? Let's see if I can flag this guy down.
Not to Camp C with the 10-15F starting 0.
Alright, this guy doesn't want to get in trouble, so we're not going to say who he is. Do you? All right.
My girlfriend does too.
Right on. I appreciate it.
All right, man.
All right, guys. We're running now. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Alright, next time I see that guy, I'm gonna give him a sticker. I don't have any stickers on me. I've been meaning to order some. He says his girlfriend watches us.
A black sweater with pink croc shoes. Pointed a black.
Are we going the white lane
At a black male 19.
on Kettle, guys? Hold on, I'll fix the camera. Sorry. Fixing the camera.
601, both units copy.
Alright, we got pedestrian versus train. Is that still good? Is that still valid? Hold on, we should have. Thank you to the tow truck driver. Says his girlfriend watches. Want to make sure he doesn't get in trouble because he gave me a quick jump.
606, vehicle side of the roadway, 10-8, shows back on prior tag, ending at 99.
Oh, that guy some stickers.
Route to the Jeep dealership for need to access the railroad or from a different location.
10-4, we'll recontact.
Should be good now, guys. Gotta remember next time I see him. Kettle Drive, that's where we're going. Guide me in. Where's Megan? How do I get there?
There are prior tag.
That's supposed to be a
RPV 1021, device code 4, no police action.
train versus pedestrian. They haven't said anything more than that, I don't think. Unless I missed it because I was outside the car. But I know I gotta get business cards too. I'm actually business cards. I'm waiting for gosh, should I take Weibo? No, let's go to the next one. Business cards I'm gonna order on Black Friday or Cyber Monday, something like that. Shit, I missed that.
Highway 12, there's no answer on callback.
We are White Lane, Number 12, 6 South 1. I was able to access from here to check up. Over 12 copy.
Bible and White Lane. Oh,
Over 12 copy.
I should have took Bible. It's probably closer to the car dealerships then. Is that where Kettle is? Or is that how they're making access to get there? Also listen for we gotta listen for tags, colors. If it's black tag, I want to make sure, you know, you gotta make sure I don't get the body. You know, I don't want it to be a black tag, but if it is, I don't want to get the body. I see see a fire engine right now. They're trying to figure out how to make access.
Can you provide medical aid and fire that information to respond to you and Jacob?
Affirmative, they've been advised.
Battalion 1 on scene.
Hughes and Macheco.
Battalion 1, PD is advised to make access at Hughes and Macheco. Ideal.
Are we on Hughes?
Sound 4, ending 4.1.
40338, correction 0308.
Truck 1, let's have you respond to Hughes and Pacheco. Did you copy the new location, Hughes and Pacheco?
Okay, we're almost on scene. It's right ahead of us.
Affirmative, Battalion 1. There's a security guard talking to Engine 7 right now. Copy. On scene with PD.
Copy C09.
1 Engine 13. We're right next to Hughes and Pacheco. We'll respond there.
It's right in front of us, guys. It's right in front of us. We're on Pacheco, I believe, aren't we? No, I mean we're on Hughes. Sorry. And Pacheco's ahead of us. That engine that we saw flip a U, they just flipped a U and now they're coming back. They were going around the Weibel. Oh my gosh. This is freaking ridiculous. Come on.
You want to throw the with no answer and call back.
Now there's more lights coming.
Paw Patrol, advise fire and ambulance. They need to respond. Westbound Mountain. Access the tracks at Blue Mountain.
Forward to Fox 1.
I see you down right here, here by me. You're gonna have to walk though. For instance, we are at 1098. We'll be out of service until we get to the station for restock and then we'll be available. Paw Patrol, there'll be an access point at the intersection of Corinne and Blue Mountain.
Copy. Can you advise if you contacted your full family? Copy. Located the accident off Corin and Blue Mountain.
Corinne and Blue Mountain.
Copy. Located the accident off Corin and Blue Mountain.
6 altitude 1097.
Corinne and Blue Mountain.
7, you're on channel 1. Feedback.
6 altitude 1097. 6 north 1.
6 north 1. You're on channel 1.
6 north 1, you can cancel the zone outside 1020.
This is Blue Mountain right here, guys. We're on scene.
1, you can cancel the zone
10-5.
outside 1020.
10-5.
It's like security's here. I think they're jumping through the fence. I'll see what we can do, guys. Guys in the Prius. Alright, we want to hear an update on the status of the person. BPD.
South 2, it'll be minor. We'll be on the north side of the train. South 2, it'll be minor.
Copy, minor injuries will be on the north side of the train track.
Alright, minor injuries, that's the good news, right?
Copy, minor injuries will be on the north side of the train track.
Minor? I was thinking it was going to be worse. Alright, firing up the big camera.
So far, we're in contact, code 4.
So far.
They should let me have better access since I'm since it's minor injuries, it's not going to be that, you know, not that bad. They shouldn't mind too much. Alright, camera's on. We are going to give it one shot, see if it'll switch over, so stand by. Alright, can you guys hear me? Do we got sound? How's the sound? Alright, the car is running. I'm going to lock the doors and leave it running so charge that battery back up. Is that our person right there? Shoot, I don't even need to lock the car then. I'm gonna be right here. So you guys know the drill. I'm on the big camera. I cannot see comments right now. You can see the train out there. Trying to get some panning shots. It's like a train engineer, train personnel. Well, maybe get lucky and get a sell from the news on this. Alright guys, let's load up, get back in the car seat. Finally got something that might be newsworthy. think even they're going to be kind of slow on news. Oh yeah. Alright guys, be right back screen. Be right back screen and turn it back on the other camera. Alright guys, one sec, switching. So they're just taking down the information from the train operators, I guess. Car is still running. We should be good. It wasn't that dead. Alright. Strap the camera back in. Good, good. Camera's in. Alright, we might make the news. That's the patrol car that was on the other side of the fence line there. Alright. How's everybody doing? Did I miss anything good?
Forward 12 tonight.
Forward 12 tonight.
Forward 12 tonight.
Forward 12 tonight.
Control 1, Metro 3 Boys
the king of it. Alright, guys. We are done.
Vehicles no stop expired May.
Done with this scene.
2003 Infinity 4-door out of Bakersfield.
So I think the guy was a homeless guy.
On airport indicated.
I don't even know how he got hurt. I mean, was he trying to jump over the train? Like, jump through the cars? And fell down and then went, oh. And then he was hurt or something? I don't even know. I don't even know. But I do know we're looking for a black Cadillac CTS that got jacked. Coffee Road. Guy had a AR style gun. I think having an AR style gun would have been easier to fight off, personally. As long as you were close to him. You grab the gun and you kick him in the nuts. It's fairly easy. And you keep doing it until they let go. So you know, I mean, they don't let go right away. You just keep doing it.
To 4644 Wyatt Street, Prestonbury, C12413 David for hemorrhage.
611 Wyatt.
480 plus 51.
6020, clear attack control 23, business, code 4. 383. 6020, clear attack control 23, business, code 4.
60.104.
515, we're connecting.
Control 1, Metro 3 Boy, code 4.
5-9. Eastern and Bednight 42B.
City 515, 10 Eastern Mobile.
Alright, we didn't get any car chases, but, you know. This light's stuck, I swear. Is that the same car that was in the turn lane when we went by? No car chases, but, you know. We got a guy that got hit by a train, I guess. Steady's open. Not for long. Alright. Are we zoomed in still? Sorry, guys.
6 South 1. Avenue, South Alley, near the carports, Justin located 3 subjects, 2 females, 1 male, are talking about vehicles.
near the carports,
Marla, also third in the area.
They're dispatching no-gal again. No-go.
Unit also copied suspicious vehicle nearby at 1020 and 2611 Indian Spring Circle West. Possible Chevrolet 4x4, 2-door pickup truck, tinted windows. Company license for X-ray, X-ray, K880. Currently parked near the back of the Tesla. Company license for X-ray, X-ray,
Near Pinion Springs.
Currently parked near the back of the 1020.
They're dispatching it finally. Probably already gone by now. Alright, it's 3:30 in the morning, guys. It is time to go. Ryan! Alright, I'll stay for another couple minutes. Ryan, how are you doing, bud? You got here just in time to say goodnight. But, how are you doing? How's the wife? How are the kids? Ryan, how is the wife and how are the kids doing? And how are you hanging in there? Yep. Kids, wifey, and you. Because I know how hard it is on Dad. Oh, Ryan. Inquiring minds want to know.
Form 297, tag 033.
604, 10-4, additional unit response.
Form 297, tag 033. 601 with them.
10-4, 2024, 10-4, additional unit response.
1 with them.
10-4, 2023 Baker.
Yeah, he's probably typing a lot. I can only imagine. Ryan's got a big update for us. We're not going to General Bill Road.
Copy affirmative on a glass break. Copy affirmative on a glass break.
tag 029 on Painted Springs, the vehicle's GOA.
Harbor 12, 10 4.
Harbor 12, clear tag 029 on Painted Springs, the vehicle's GOA.
Harbor 12, 10 4.
OCD 460, 1087, first to fire plumbing, 260.6.
Julie, you missed it. We're giving Ryan. We're giving him time to type. We're still live.
Hey, I'm in a time to call in a white Toyota Tundra. 30 minutes.
We're still live just for him.
Central 4, 10 4, 0842. Central 4, 10 4, 0842.
Central 3, subjects are GOA, only 1098. 6 Central 3, subjects are GOA.
6 Central 3, 10 4. 6 Central 3, 10 4.
Oh, buddy. Where's our UK fan, Ryan? I guess so. Is Ryan still watching with us? He's got the volume all the way down. And he's not reading comments. One of the babies must have woke up and he had to go.
Central 3, 10, 10.
6 Central 3.
Ming and new sign on California 6, Henry, Mary Adam 209 on a black Jeep. On California 6, Henry.
Pretty much.
Confirm Ball Street 909 out of background.
It was just
209.
10 4 10 10.
looking at the ground, picking stuff up.
10 4 10 10. 6 Central 3, your plate returns no stop. Current on a 97 Jeep with a release of liability out of Compton. Current on a 97 Jeep with a release of liability.
10 4, can I see an additional unit? Code 4.
Additional unit for Ming and New Sign.
See an additional unit? Code 4.
Additional unit for
Call
Ming and New
2,
Sign.
can I interrupt left?
10 4.
Call 2, can I interrupt? Left.
10 4.
6 out 2, Power 12 at your location. 6 out 2, Power 12. Okay, can I? Where are you responding from? Gosford or Ming? Responding from? Gosford or Ming? 10 4.
That guy is probably what you would call like a burnout. So he's probably not currently on drugs. And it could, I think any kind of drug ultimately could fry your brain. You know, usually it's the hard drugs, but I don't think it's any particular one. You know, meth.
6 Talk 2, 1096, show me with 6 Central 3.
You know, what's the other one I want to think of?
1096, show me with 6 Central 3.
The heroin, you know, all that stuff. Let's see. What is the name of that movie? What's the movie with Chappelle? What's the movie with Chappelle? One of his original breakout movies. And you know, his love for Mary Jane. So, drugs quite often cause these conditions, but sometimes people can develop these conditions on their own. You know, obviously mental health conditions existed prior to drugs. PCP, that's right, there's PCP.
6 Central 3.
Can you advise the last part of that?
The heroin,
6 Central 3.
then the meth came out, there's the crack,
0943.
the crack, and then of course the white powder,
0943.
you know, and then of course there's the prescription pills that you can be taking or misusing prescriptions. LSD, the shrooms, peyote, any one of those can cause someone to go on a trip and then never recover. Basically is what it is. You fry your brain and then you never come back. In some cases, right? Ryan.
I'm 1097 with 6 Central 3.
Ryan is watching with me.
Central 210-4.
6 Central 2.
Ryan, are you back?
6 Central 3.
Half baked. So a burnout is kind of like the guy in Half Baked that was always like, "Hey man, huh?"
602.
It was like the white guy, wasn't it?
One's called to handle.
Ryan, everybody wants to know how you and the fam are doing. We've been dying. We've been on the edge of our seats in suspense. The suspense is killing everyone in the chat.
6 North 1. Can you have the tow response to our location?
At first we thought you were just typing up a really long response, and then everyone just started going, "Oh my goodness," and then we started to worry, and then we knew you probably had to change the poopy diaper or something. Right on, good. The babies are here. Are they doing good? How's Mama doing? Everybody's healthy. 10 toes, 10 fingers.
Harbor 12, I'm 1097, tag 013 on Stockdale, UTL 10-8.
Oh, you're funny, dude. That was a good one. Yep, definitely congratulations, Ryan from UK. Alright, babies are getting some help breathing. .15. Baby boy was 314. Baby girl was bigger than the boy. She's gonna pick on him.
Central 4 1097, ending 8.8.
356.
Right on. Have you got any sleep? Are you guys... so the babies are still at the hospital. Is Mama still at the hospital?
Metro 4, element number 16.
Team Patrol check and advise on the suspicious person call that's been holding for almost an hour and a half at the Motel 6, 350 Oak Street. taken out was described as a black male, mid-30s, possibly under the influence. Dreadlocks, black 20. Taken out was described as a black male, mid-30s, possibly under the influence. Dreadlocks, black 20.
Good night, Mouse C. We're on Twitch, bud. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you on the next one, bud. Right on. Congratulations, Ryan. That's awesome. I'm glad the babies are doing the best they can. And I'm sure they will be fine, but we will keep them in the prayers and make sure they get past the initial stage of being born early, and no problem. No problem, Ryan. You keep taking care of those babies and the mama, and you take care of yourself too. And you know, remember when the babies are sleeping, mama sleeps. Remind her. When they're sleeping, she sleeps. Because when they wake up, she's got to wake up. That is the key to success on that one. For a few weeks, okay. Well, you stay with them and you watch them, and we'll keep them in the prayers that everything goes smooth and as expected from the hospital stay, that everything works, because we got you know, all those amazing medical advances and devices and everything these days, so should be good. Wishing mom a good fast recovery from having to have the C-section, and yep, you're gonna have your hands full trying to take care of, you know, the toddler and then the new additions. So, right on. Well, we are going on 4 o'clock. I'm gonna go home and get some sleep. I've got start my new training for my new job tomorrow. We will not be out until late. We won't be out until after 11 tonight, so I will come out as soon as I get done, but it will be late. So, just let you guys know. But yeah, we'll keep them in the prayers. My little one, my little girl, she was in the NICU for 2 weeks. So yeah, the NICU sucks, but I mean, it takes care of them. They do a good job. So good night, Ryan. Thanks for checking in, bud, because we were thinking about you last night. Thank you everybody else for stopping by and hanging out with us tonight. We got a few calls in the end. We will see you guys tonight, but like I said, it's going to be after 11 o'clock. And we'll go from there. we'll get a little late night action for a Saturday. We'll go hang out at Bricks and wait for the peace disturbance out there. So, but anyways, thanks guys. Congratulations, Ryan. Thank you, mods, for taking care of the chat for me while I'm driving. And thank you everybody else for hanging out. Thank you everyone who's donated. Really appreciate that. Like I said, it goes back to the stream. We are trying to pay the bills and we're trying to save up for a computer and better equipment. So thanks everybody. We'll see you guys tonight.